there, my name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what goes down here in a bit. Today we'll begin with a par 4 first hole. Cork that first drive into the fairway, and we'll take it from there. All right, let's make the most of this. Good luck. Well done. Okay, second shot here on the first. Oh yeah, that was a tidy little shot. Well done. Here we go. Drop this one for birdie. Okay, 1 under par on your round. Second hole, par 4. Let's knock this out there. We'll take those all day. Okay, this one's around 170 yards out. Way out there for this putt. Good luck. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. This one's looking decent. Still looking good. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. And after that, you'll go down to 2 under par. And this hole is a long par 4 hole. Yeah, drive's looking decent here. And we're about 115 yards away. And that green slopes away from you, so this approach could go a little long if you're not careful. You're going to like that, won't you? This one's a 7-footer. And right now you are at 3 under par. And 4th hole coming up. Nice work. That was some good golf. Here we go, birdie putt. Ah, no good. Okay, tap this one in and let's move on. So that makes you 3 under for the day. All right, take a look at this. We got a par 4 here on the 5th hole. The shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. And that's another green in regulation. 5 feet left to go. Nice putt. That's your 4th birdie of the day. And 4 under par after that hole. All right, I want you to have a good tee shot here. We got a par 5 on the 6th. This drive should be safe. All right, we got about somewhere around 250 yards to go here. Fingers crossed for a nice up and down out of this greenside bunker. Oh, you almost hold that out. 5 feet to go. You might be on your way to quite a little streak here. 2 birdies in a row. Okay, 5 under par currently. And teeing up now on the 7th. This approach is heading right at the pin. This one for the birdie. Oh, bad break. And a 4-foot putt. Okay, 5 under par after that one. Now the par 4 8th. Nice looking shot. This one's about 175 to the pin. Nice approach. 13 feet left to the hole. I think this starts off straight enough, then it'll go right. Looking good. Amazing. And after that one, you're at 6 under. And the front 9 of this one ends with a par 4. And this is about 165 yards out. Yep, that's out of the top shelf. Good work. And this one is for the bird. Great work out there. Great work. Birdie number 7 in the hole. 7 under par after that hole. And a heads up this hole. We got a tailwind blowing with the ball. I like what you've done with this hole. Just got to drive the green and putt for eagle. Sounds good. All right, drop this putt and secure that eagle. Let's do it. Ooh. This next putt is for your birdie. All right, let's head to the next. Okay, 8 under par is your score currently. All right, good luck. We have a par 4 here on the 11th hole. Decent looking tee shot, I think. And this one's about 135 yards to go. Ooh, maybe we can get a kick left here. Well done. That's a nice little approach shot there. 8 feet to the cup. Oh, it was a good stroke. Almost had the birdie. Yeah, just a tap. All right, let's move on to the next. After that hole, 8 under par. Teeing it up now on the 12th. Drive's looking good. Setting up here now for our 3rd shot. And you have this putt to get down to 9 under par. I think this one's going left to right. Oh, birdie putt as well. Oh, that could have been good. And let's get going. Give this a tap and we'll move on. Okay, we're moving. We're moving to the next. And after that one, you are at 8 under par. And we got a par 3 here on the 13th. All right, we'll take that. Setting up a 12-foot putt here. And as you line this putt up, tilting a little bit to the right. And yes, the birdie will count. Okay, 9 under is current score. And now the par 4 14th. And hopefully this one's nice and safe in the fairway. Okay, we're setting up about 100 yards out. Well, that'll do for now. And this putt's around 16 feet out. This one's going to the left. Oh my! And here we go. This one for par. Okay, let's see what the next hole has in store for us. And your score is currently 9 under par. That wind is going right to left out there. I think we're heading to the fairway with this one. Second shot here on the 15th. Nicely done, well judged. All right, here we go. This one's for birdie. Okay, well putt. Now let's move on. And after that one, 10 under. Good luck here on the 16th. And you could go to 11 under with this putt. This one's going left to right. Pretty hard break too. Well, this has my attention. Almost. Okay, this putt's for your par. All right, now let's set our sights to the next. Okay, after that one, you're sitting right there at 10 under. Okay, a longer par 4 on this hole. Oh yeah, I'll approve that. And here's our second shot on the 17th. And you want this one to stick nice on that green. Bit of a down slope where we want to land this. Okay, third shot. All right, all we need is a little tap here. Let's do it. And your score sits at 10 under par at the moment. And now the 18th hole. This one's a par 5. Yeah, that'll work. And this one's around 205 yards away. Let's get up and out of here. And you are putting now, and I'm happy for you. And 5 feet left to go. And with that putt, the round is over. Okay, 11 under par at the end of this one. Very good work out there. And that's going to do it. We are done here. Hopefully I'll see you soon, though. Hello there and welcome to this event. It's a beautiful day for the final round of this event. And the tee shot is away. I hope you have a good time today. Yeah, we'll take that. Second shot here on the first. Oh, is this one gonna go? Oh, that's gonna work. That's gonna work real good. All right, this is for the bird. And nice putt. Let's move on. 12 under par after that hole. And we're on the par 4 second hole. Let's have a good one. Oh man, that was just striped. Here's our second shot on hole number 2. This one's heading a little bit too much to the right. That's a good one. Nice pin high. This one's about 15 feet. This one looks like it starts off straight, then goes a bit to the left. Okay, good stuff. And after that hole, you sit at 13 under par. Third hole, par 4. Let's go. was a good one. Okay, setting up here about 140 to the pin. That's safe. 14 feet to the cup from here. A slight break, if any, to the right on this one. This one's on a good line. Beautiful shot. And 14 under is your score. And now we're teeing up on the fourth. I don't think I'm liking this. Okay, and from the greenside bunker, let's nestle this one in nice and close. Oh, that is wonderful. Nice shot. And sitting at 14 under par after that hole. And here we go. Fifth hole is a par 4. This one should be in the fairway. And this one's about 85 yards to the pin. Oh my goodness, you almost hold it. And this one is for the birdie. Good work out there today. That's your fourth birdie so far. 15 under par is your score. We've made it to the sixth hole. And from here, it's about 250 yards out. And it looks like you're putting for eagle from here. That's not bad at all. This is an eagle putt. This one's going uphill and to the right. Oh, look at this thing. This really looks good. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. And after that hole, you stand at 17 under par. All right, par 3, 7th hole. Have a good tee shot. Hopefully this will bounce to the left. And this putt is way out there. Best of luck. An uphill putt, moving right to left. Oh, brutal. 3 feet left. And that will go. And you're currently sitting at 17 under par. And now the 8th hole, we got a par 4. And the tee shot's looking decent. And this one's around 185 yards to the pin. Yep, that's gonna work. Lining up a 6-foot putt here. And as that drops, that marks down your 5th birdie so far today. And teeing off now on a long par 4. Good gracious, you absolutely lit that one up. That was a huge try. All right, let's have a good second shot here on the 9th. Boom, there's another green in regulation. Nice. This putt is about 11 feet. I think we got a left to right break here. Looking good. Oh, yeah, that'll work nicely. 2 birdies in a row for you. Okay, we're starting the back 9 of this course with a par 4. Unlucky. And we are putting now. This one's 8 feet. Nice putt. That's for birdie number 7 on the day. Here comes the 11th hole. Got about 125 to the pin. And that'll do. Grab your putter. About 17 feet to the cup. I think it's breaking to the left. It could be a good one. And that one will drop on in for the bird. And the wind will be a factor on this. One's blowing right into our face. I'll take that. All right, second shot on the 12th. Nice. This one's your third. Good one. Here we go. This is for birdie. Oh my, wish I could have given you that one. There's almost nothing left to this one. Okay, par 3, 13th hole. Knock it close. That'll do for the approach. 21 feet to the cup from here. This putt's going uphill and to the right. Oh, right by. And you've got this left for par on this one. And the par 4, 14th hole is next. Good shot. This one's about 105 yards out. And maybe you want to dial a little backspin in here. This is a downslope that could be dangerous around the pin. And there's one for your highlight reel. That's fantastic work, and that's one of the reasons you're on top of the leaderboard. And teeing this one up on the 15th hole. Looks like we're heading to the fairway here. And this one is around 80 yards from the pin. Yeah, that's going to work for you. I'm liking that. 5 feet to the cup from here. Nice, nice work out there. That's your second birdie in a row. And now, let's see how you do on this one. Par 3, 16th hole. Here we go, birdie putt. This one's going up the hill and to the left. Oh, this one's starting out okay. Still going. Oh my, it doesn't go down. All right, give it a tap. Okay, we got a par 4 for the 17th. that fly. And this one's about 190 or so to the pin. There we go. Good shot. 5-foot putt here. And teeing it up now for the final hole. Oh my goodness, just smashed that one. And this is around the 245-yard mark. Let's get out of this bunker and on our way. Wonderful, lovely. Now we're putting. And here's your look for a final score of 57. And that one drops in for bird, and nice way to cap off your round as well. And with that, I'm going to let you go. Thank you ever so much for the round. I had a great time hanging out with you. Hello there, and a big fat welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to today, no question. Looks like it's just the back nine of this course on the docket today. Okay, let's do it. There we go. Nice contact on that one. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Those tee shot should play. And second shot on the 10th coming up. Well, unfortunately, that's a missed green. And here we go. This is his second shot. This putt's around 19 feet away. I think this one's breaking to the left. Starting this one out pretty good. Continuing on its line. Oh, yes, that'll go down. Nicely done. And this putt right here will put him at one up. I think this one's going left to right. All right, he dropped that one in there, and that's going to win the hole. After that first hole, you're one down on your friend. Okay, 11th hole here, and we got a par 5. Oh, this one's in the fairway. Here we go. Let's let this one go. Oh my goodness, absolutely hammered that one. Second shot here on the 11th.
Jimmy 2 ball.
Ooh, look at you. Putting for eagle here. From here, he's looking at around 215 yards out. They're going with the 5-iron here.
Ask your doctor if the center is right for you.
All right, sink this one and you'll win the hole. This one's breaking to the right. It's also downhill.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Fulton's Market.
It's like, is Balboni running this? It's like, I need to talk to Balboni.
Looking good so far. Continuing to be good.
I was like, why are you going to talk to the kid for
And it drops.
What, Balboni?
Well done.
I was like, you and Kimber and Balboni is not an okay fucking.
Dude, he's doing the fucking moonwalk.
And after that hole, we're all square in this
Like,
match.
bro, PGA Tour game is allowing this. I'm telling you, I would rather a nigger stab me in the neck.
It's windy out here on this one. Nice shot. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. And this should be a fun watch. Let's see how you do with this long, long putt. This one's going hard to the right. And this putt's going to put him one up. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. Okay, that one's in there. He's won this hole. And your friend is just one up after that hole. Okay, 13th hole, par 4. Let's do it. Oh, I think this one's going to chase out a bit further. All right, let's go. Pound this one out there. Nice swing. Ooh, caught a nice down slope. That's going to get you a few extra yards. Okay, I'll accept that. And here's our second shot on the 13th.
Go, X!
All right, here's his second shot. Good luck here. I would love to see you sink this one. It's a big one. Well, this one's looking good so far. Oh yeah, getting better. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. And if he drops
putt,
this,
Jimmy.
he'll have the hole. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. Oh, almost. All square after that hole. Wind is blowing left to right. Ooh, can we get a kick to the left? And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. And here's their 8-iron. All right, drop this one in. This one for birdie. Well, this one swings out to the left, then it swings to the right. Okay, let's see what we can do. Oh, too bad. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. It's breaking to the left, I think. Okay, this one for par. Okay, let's head to the next. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. All right, no need for him to put that out. Let's head to the next. And that hole will be halved. Okay, on to number 15. This one's a par 4.
Jimmy, let's go.
I'm having that. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. Taking a look at the elevated green from here.
Dude, by the way,
That's a safe shot. And now he's looking at 200 yards or so to the pin. And they've chosen a hybrid on this one. And if you can sink this, it's a birdie for you. Okay, you're starting this out to the left. I see what you're doing. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Right by. All right, this next putt for the par. And with that, we will move on to the next. And that hole will be halved. going left to right on this hole. Looks like this one's safe. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. All right, he's in the first cut. Alrighty, second shot on the 16th. And here he goes, coming out of the deep stuff on this one. And this is your third shot. Okay, we're putting next. Okay, he's got a long putt here. Let's see what goes down. Oh, sliding by. Okay, now this from 11 feet. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. Looks like a right to left break. So far, so good. Oh my, that was a fantastic shot. And after that one, you are one up. And the 17th is next. This one's a par 4. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Heading towards that bunker. Well, this just got more difficult for him. He's in the bunker, and it's plugged in there, too. And from the green side, sand. Looking for an up and down here. And from that lie, which was kind of a dirty lie, not a bad result. Long putt left, though. All right, it's simple. Sink this, win match. Going up the hill and to the left. Oh, come on, be nice. Okay, he needs this one to save par. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. Ooh, and as that drops in, that's his par. All right, if you sink this, you'll take the match dormy. And that hole's halved. Let's see what happens here. We got a long par 4 for this one. Nice swing on that. Ooh, extra distance happening here off the downslope. That was well played. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. Ooh, watch this one run now. Second shot on the 18th. Let's get a little kick left here. Okay, second shot for him on this one. Heading a little bit to the left on the approach. Oh man, he almost got that chip to go. And it comes down to this. Sink it and win it. This one's going hard to the right. Oh, unfortunate. Okay, he needs this to save his par. And this one's, I think, going left to right. All right, if you sink this, you got the match in the bag. Let's do it. And the match is over, and you have won. Finishing the match at 2 up on your opponent. Good work. Congratulations. And that's going to do it for me. My job's done. hopefully we'll see you again around here real soon, though. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I think things are going to go our way today. Keeping it light today, just doing the front 9 of this one. Here we go, let's do it. Okay, there we go. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. And hitting into an elevated green on this one. And there's a bit of a downslope on this green to be careful of. Come on, kick left. All right, this is his second. Oh my, that almost dropped. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. This one's breaking right to left, going downhill. This one's about 7 feet away. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. All right, as that one drops down in the bucket, you won this hole. Careful on this one. Wind's a bit windy. That should do nicely. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. And have a look at this one. Wow. Quite the distance to cover with this putt. Oh, almost. Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. This one's going pretty hard to the left. Oh, that could have been a birdie. And he's got around 4 feet to go here. All right, and you've got this to have the hole. And that hole will be halved. We've got a headwind blowing in our face on this one. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Okay, about 175 yards to go here. Nice stroke. We're on the green. Looks like this one's going left. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Ever so glad you could join me for this round of golf here on PGA Tour 2K25. And hopefully you two have a good day out on the links today. Match play golf happening right now. Time to get into it. All right, let's let this one go. Oh yeah, catching that downslope, that'll give you a few extra yards. Good little shot there. And let's see what happens. This is his second. And this shot's about 125 yards from the pin. And the green tends to slope away from us where we want to land it, so be careful of the approach. Yep, that's going to do. And this is his birdie putt. Hello there, and it is lovely to see you today. My name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this in gear. And match play is happening at the moment. Hopefully you can get off to a hot start. Let's see what you can do out there. Let's get into it. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. Oh, how are you? Okay, from the greenside sand. Hopefully we get up and down from here. All right, putter's coming out. This is a 9-foot putt. And this will have the hole if you sink this. And all square after the first hole. Okay, we're heading over to the 11th hole now. We got a par 5. Okay, let's smash this one out there. Bit of a downslope out there around the landing area in this fairway. All right, you caught that downslope. Let's see how far you can get this to run. Setting up about 220 yards away. Okay, he's in the sand, fairway sand to be exact. Let's see what happens. Setting up for our third shot. And we are out of there. Let's putt. Lining up for a 9-foot putt here. Oh yeah, well done. Back-to-back birdies. Okay, this putt is around 6 feet out. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And we have a par 3 on the 12th. Well, looking forward to this hole. Come on, bite. Well, it turns out you're okay. You're on the green. And his next putt is a very, very long affair. Let's see how he does with it. Oh. And this putt drops, you can go one up. Oh. Here we go, par putt. And if he can sink this, that's going to have the hole. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, 13th hole. This one's a par 4. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. Nice swing. Sounded great. Ooh, this is going to get a few more yards on the ground. Let's see it go. Good shot. Let's see how he does out of the sand. All right, this shot's around 130 yards from the pin. That green slopes away from us a little bit. Got to be careful we don't go too far. Good shot out there. Nicely played. This is an insanely long putt for this guy. I don't know what's going to go down. I think this one's breaking to the left. And this putt to go one up for the match. Oh, it goes down, and that will win you the hole. And you're one up for the match after that one. Looks like we're ready to go here on the 14th. Oh, wonderfully struck. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Tee shot's looking decent. Okay, about 235 yards left to go. Looks like we're heading to the sand. Well, he's in the bunker here. Let's see how he deals with it, shall we? And from the greenside sand, let's have a nice out here. And this is what your fifth shot's looking like. Oh, out of the bunker, beautifully executed. And if this putt drops, we'll be at all square again. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. And you two will be all square if they sink this. All right, that putt goes in, and he will win this hole. All square after that hole. And now the 15th hole. We got a par 3 here. Going with the 9-iron. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah, that's gonna do just nicely. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. Great way to bounce back. Nice birdie on this one after that bogey on the last. And after that one, you are one up in the match. And this is a par 5 hole. Pretty lengthy one as well. Nothing wrong with that. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Ooh, catching the downslope. This one's going to run out. Okay, second shot here on the 16th. This one's looking bunker bound.
I didn't make coffee yet. Well, it was too early. It's like I've been cold by 10
Okay,
minutes.
he's in the sand. Let's see if he can get out.
So,
All right, let's make this a short stay at the beach. And there we go. Nice little approach shot. All right, if you sink this, you can take this Stormy. Nice putt, and that is for birdie number 5 on the day. And you're 2 up after that hole. Here we go on the 17th hole. All right, let's see what he does on this one. Let's see what his second shot looks like.
Why?
And we're setting up here with an elevated green. Might need some more club.
I'll get it right.
I think you might be coming up short out of the sand here. And he's looking this one over. He's got a long putt ahead of him. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Hello and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. My name is John, and today begins with a par 4 first hole. Now let's stripe this drive into the fairway and get on our way. Good job. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. And from here, he's setting up around 155 yards out. Second shot here on the first. Oh, you didn't hit this one, but that's okay. Okay, here's our third shot. Oh no, not great. And this putt's gonna put him one up. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. Okay, you've got this one for par. Oh my, that's too bad. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. Okay, you're going to concede that putt. We'll lose this hole, but we're heading to the next hole now. All right, we got a par 3 on the second hole here. This is an 8-iron. This one's heading for the sand, I think. Okay, let's see what you got here. Well, I hope you can hold on to the fairway on this one. All right, that could have been worse for you. Just sneaking into the first cut here. Okay, second shot here on the second. Oof, right by with the chip. Okay, you've got this to win the hole. Boom, that's what we wanted in there, and winning the hole in the process. Good job. And after that hole, we're all square. Okay, the wind's blowing on this one, right to left. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. Second shot on the third. Oh boy, this one's heading for the sand. That's going to miss the green. Unfortunate. Okay, about 185 yards to the pin now for him. Okay, green side sand. Let's see what you have. And from the bunker with love. Nice shot. Okay, he's got this left for par. Oh. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. Oh man, hopefully you can grab the bogey. All right, give this a tap. Hello there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. My name's John McCarthy. Looking forward to the next 9 holes with you, just playing the front 9. Best of luck out on the course. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? Was a good one. And this is somewhere around 155 yards out. Good job. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. All right, he gets it to go, and that will win the hole. And your friend over there is one up after that one. We've got a par 3 for the second hole. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. I like that. Okay, this is a very long putt for him. I think this one's moving to the right. Yeah, looks like he's put on a good line here. Continues to be on line. Oh, and he gets that to drop. Here we go, 10 feet away. This one's breaking pretty hard to the left here. Yes, that's perfection. Nice job, birdie. And that hole will be halved. The third hole is a par 4. And this one's going to chase out a bit, I think. Caught the downslope. All right, give this a rip. Well, it's too bad. And second shot here on the third. Left, heading left. That one rolled into the deep stuff, unfortunately. And this will be his second shot. This one's a little bit long, potentially. And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. I think this one will go left to right. Ooh, that was close. If you sink this, you could save par. Oh, that's going to wind up short. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. All right, now that you've conceded that putt, we'll head to the next hole. And we are moving forward, leaving that hole behind us. And it's a par 5 for the 4th hole. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. Ooh, screaming off the club face. Here's your second shot on the 4th. Nothing wrong with that. And this one coming out of the deep rough. Oh, the chip slides by. Oh my, almost in with the chip. All right, let's see if he can do this. He needs it to save par. I think this is going to go right to left. Okay, we'll concede another putt here today and move on. All right, you'll take this hole if you sink this putt. Okay, that was a good hole. Took your friend down a notch. I like it. Picked up here, blowing right to left. Caught the down slope. Let's see how many more yards you get out of this one. Well done. All right, let's see how he does. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. And he's got 125 yards to go, somewhere thereabouts. All right, this one's about 75 yards out. Hitting into this green with a bit of a down slope, and don't want this one to get away from you. That'll do. And this putt is for your birdie. Let's do this. This putt's around 5 feet away. And that hole will be halved. Now let's see what we can do here on the 6th. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. Okay. Second shot on the 6th. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. All right, this one's about 125 yards out. Okay, we're in the deep rough. Careful. Okay, good luck on this one. It's a doozy. This one's going left to right. Pretty hard, too. Oh, almost in there. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. This one seems to be tilting left to right. I think he's put it on a good line. Who continues to be good? Will it go? Oh, and it doesn't go. Here we go. Par putt. Let's do it. And that putt will drop. And let's see. He's setting up now. 2-footer. Okay. We're going to concede that putt to him and head to the next. And that hole will be halved. That wind's blowing right into our face on this one. Looks like you got a favorable bounce on the downslope. This could run. Well done. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. And he might roll this into the rough. Okay, he's found the deep rough. We've got about 135 yards or so to go from here. You'll be all right there. He's definitely into the second cut here. Let's see how he does. He's got this for birdie. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. Oh. Okay, this putt and you can win the hole. And this one's going pretty hard right to left. Just a little too much pace on that one. 4 feet to the cup. Okay, he's left with this to have the hole. Okay, giving another putt over to your opponent. That's fine. Let's move on. And that hole will be halved. Okay, it's the lengthy par 4. Good shot. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Okay, this one's around 160 yards from the pin. Setting up here with a very long putt. This one's breaking pretty hard right to left. So far, so good. Oh, so close. And the Canadian in me apologizes to you. If he sinks this next putt, he wins the match. This one looks like it'll break to the right. Well, that's too bad. Your friend is going to walk away victorious on this one and wound up 2 up on you at the end of this one. And that's going to do it for us today. Just flew by. Thanks again for playing, and we'll see you soon.
In the morning it is, sir. How are you? Live from Valdemar. Yes, well, I am sitting here playing video games, which I've been at since 6 this morning. Dawn has gone to bingo. Good for you. With the aid of the Hujima what's it or no? Just no aid. Just give me some sleep. Yeah, I hear you there. What in the fuck do you want, cat? Come in here and wink at me. You've had your feed. Go to bed. No, really, fuck off. I mean it in the nicest of ways. That's the golf club. That's what I'm looking for. So I'm sitting there. I try to play some online games with some children today. I mean, adults. And 4 fucking games, I was ahead and the guys just quit. And you get a 0 for it. You know, thanks a lot. You know? Yeah, I think that you should be like, I mean, if you quit, you lose. How's that for a simple way of doing this? Yeah. So what is your story on today, sir? Yes. Well, I was wondering if you got your deck to do. No, your platform. Oh, back up. I hate to be the little, voice of conscience on your shoulder, but no, it's not raining, right? And it's not snowing? And you need it? Today's the day to do it. I wish I could be there to help you. Here, let me click my heels together here for a moment. Yeah. All right. So I have done that. So now we're going to make sure the settings are right. There we go. Put the pins right. This little fucker is going to insist on being fed. Right, Diego? Give me feed. Give me foods. Please, I want foods. Okay. All right, come on. Let's go. Food for cat. Bert? Diego, say good morning to Bert. Yeah, meow. Que pasa, Diego? Nice. No, I'm in the other room feeding the cat. Well, he'd had three helpings of food already, and Donna says, "Oh, that'll be it. He'll be good for the, he'll go off to sleep." And I'm thinking, yeah, you're right. Next thing I know, here he is. He's going. Come on, how about a little something for Diego? What? He'd been fed 3 times already, Bert, and he came in here He came in here pawing my foot looking for a second helping or another helping. And what the fuck? He's not.
Hi there, my name's John McCarthy. Welcoming you as always to PGA Tour 2K25.
Oh, there's a big fan. Oh, bless you.
It's time for the golf. I don't
Santa
think anyone's
Anita,
wallet
yeah.
is going to be too unhappy at the end of this. It skins.
Oh, was it?
It is low stakes, so let's
Like
just
Anita
focus.
Bryant.
Having a good time out there. Have a good round.
But why not? Yeah, why not? Could be.
All right, looks like we got a
Yeah.
fairway coming here.
It's the only French name she had.
Tee off and see what he has.
Well, Antoinette would be like your sister's name was a French name. Yeah. No.
Okay, setting up around 250 yards or so. Nicely done.
Yeah, I'd have a better class of friends than you two.
Let's see what he does here. He's got 255 yards to go.
I know. I swear to you, I joke about it, but I think I told you this already, but Chad says, "Well, what would you do if you won the lottery?" I said, "I'd probably get my truck painted."
Okay, he's setting up the second shot here.
Yes, yes, it's sprinkles on my ice cream. Oh, I'm gonna have, yeah. Didn't get the paint job.
Got this.
So, I never got to tell you my story about electric school buses yesterday. Well, an interesting thing that yes, the Leon school buses have a catching on fire problem that seems to be related to the defroster. Yeah, but that's kind of a problem. That's kind of a problem in Quebec, and this is where they're built. So, I think it's a whoops. We're gonna have to make a slight adjustment. But well, they were in Quebec when they built it, so yeah. I mean, it's
This putt's 30 feet away.
yeah. Well, you ever seen some of the windshield wipers they put on cars, and you're trying to tell me they're smart? I had a Buick that had some kind of I don't know a ratcheting arm system just to make my fucking windshield wipers go up and down.
I think he's on the right track here. Continues to look good. Is it gonna go? Oh, and he
Roller.
and as he sets this one up, he's he's got some ground to cover, that's for sure. So it looks like it's
So
to the left.
that's that story, and I hope it becomes a better story than what it is right now, because it looks really bad.
Ooh, looks like he's put it on a
But
pretty good line.
there's a
Ooh, he's
woman who
still on
started a
track.
good
Oh,
putt.
he gets it to go.
Take that, Eric. So thanks, guys.
And as you probably could tell, we're playing things forward.
And her
First hole.
school
Skip them
buses
on.
are called Zoom, like ZUM, Zum or whatever, and she's got these things in
All right, we got
Oakland.
par 3 on the second hole.
Yeah, and they're a smaller bus than the large, long bus, but they're when they're plugged in at night and they're charging, they become part of the power grid because they're all the buses are hooked in series, so they become a giant battery themselves. But by using the buses and GPS systems, they were able to reduce all of the a lot of the traveling time, because they were able to make the routes more efficient, and the kids check in on the bus by showing a pass as opposed to getting signed in and everything, so the driver moves a lot faster. They cut down 7 minutes to 3 minutes on each stop and blah blah blah, so it's pretty interesting stuff. But no. Mm-hmm.
Well, that'll work on the green, won't it?
Yep. Wow. I love free stuff. Sure didn't feel free when I was there. No, I don't think so, because, I mean, I managed to generate like 16 cents worth of, well, reward points by, when you put your card in the machine for how long you're gambling. Uh-oh. Which golfer are you now?
Oh my!
Oh,
Almost in there.
the Leonardo.
Go. This is his second shot.
Well, you gotta go do all the blah blah blahs, yeah. With all the attributes.
That one just went in the hole. Nice chip on that one. Tap
Well,
this one in to carry the hole. This one's leaning just a touch to the left.
Oh no.
Oh, almost had the birdie there.
Oh, come
Two
on,
skins
Bird.
on
I
the
didn't
board
do
here for Alligator.
it. No. I'm not even going to tell him to check his team today.
Okay, this third hole is a par
I don't
4.
think so. No, I think I'm playing Natalie.
All right, load up. Let's let this go. Oh, well, that's no good. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. And here's your second shot here on the third. Oh my goodness, that almost dropped.
Okay. Yeah. This is what I want for my birthday.
And he'll get a skin.
Oh,
Drops
bless
this.
you.
I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. Yeah, it's still looking good. Oh, is it going to go? Oh, and he gets it to drop.
Oh, good putt.
And our fearless leader is on the board with 2 skins. And here we go. We got a par 4 on this.
I love those questions. You haven't put it together. Well, does it look like it's together?
He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does.
Oh, nice. Yep.
Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. Okay, full send.
Oh,
Let's
no.
go.
Sorry.
Nice. This shot's around 145 yards from the pin.
And now you say there's a video? Okay, yeah.
That'll play pin high for us. It's about,
Okay, so does this thing, is it like a vacuum? It's a push lawnmower, so you got to put wheels on it. Okay. You just got to put the handles, the push handle. Is it electric? Oh, okay, and it just okay, and it pulls leaves. Hmm. That's what I always. Yeah, I just ran over them with my lawnmower until they were itty bitty pieces. Like, yeah, let Mother Nature deal with it.
Okay, here he goes. He's got a very long putt to deal with. Let's see what happens. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Looks like he's put it on a good line. Continues on a great line. Oh, this has to go. Oh my,
Wow.
and he makes it. He's setting up for a birdie here. This one's breaking left to right.
You said left the baby at the hospital?
Oh my goodness. And you need this
Yeah.
putt if you want to tie your opponent here. And nicely done. Now
Wow.
let's see what your friend can do. Now we get to see a reminder of where everybody stands currently.
Yeah, I would kind of think I'm with you.
Now on the par 4
Give me
fifth.
a pillow. I mean, I might need to sleep once in a while, but I'm not going nowhere.
All right, let's send this ball away.
Blue Jays had an exciting come from behind win yesterday. The Blue Jays had a big come from behind win yesterday. They were down 4-2.
And let's see how this tee shot fares for him.
That was the way I was having it pictured. Yes. Yeah, well, our next Cy Young winner is pitching today. Uh-huh.
And we're going right of the pin. Yeah, nice work. That's a good little approach shot. And here we go with his second shot.
Mm-hmm.
And they've chosen the pitching wedge. And this shot's about 120 yards away from the pin.
Boink.
This one looks like it starts straight and then heads to the right. Well, the putt appears to be online. Nicely done. This one's not over just yet.
Oh no.
Okay, if he sinks this one, it'll be for the bird. And I think this putt's going to break to the right.
Mm-hmm.
And boom, he drops her in for the birdie. And nothing really changing on that hole score-wise. Carrying over next hole worth 3 skins. Now we have a par 3 here on the
Achilles' heel. Achilles was a Greek god, and he was invincible except for the tendon on the back of his heel. There's some mythology about it. So the Achilles tendon is the weak spot.
Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee.
Come on, a little more for Jim.
Oh, that's gonna be good. Well done. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Taking this one with 9-iron. Okay.
You guys are going to tell me that all that is just pretty.
I think this one's going left and right. Ooh, just missed. And this one he's going to take a stab at for birdie.
Yeah, I mean,
looks like this putt will track a bit to the right.
yeah. He's going, but let him get on the board next hole. There we go.
And a 5-foot putt for him. This one's for his par. Let's see what he does. You're the only one that wanted to concede that putt. And this putt for 3 skins. And you've currently got 3 skins on the board after that hole.
No, it takes too long. That was.
All right, and fresh and new skin is up for grabs on this hole. Let's get this going. This thing's going for days. Look
Oh yeah, who was fighting?
All right, let's see how he does on this hole.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay.
He's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, off the downslope. Watch this one run. And he's coming out of the deep rough here. Second shot on the 7th. Good stuff.
Oh,
Right.
okay. Yeah.
Third shot for him. And hopefully he can deal with a little sand shot here. And they are going with the 9 iron
A
on this
dollar
one.
is a dollar to a guy like him.
Careful with this one. This is from way out. Breaking pretty hard to the left. Ooh. Looks like he's got around 8 feet to the cup. Six-foot putt for him.
Hey, Bert. Do you know how to use a level? Okay, good, because Eric could use a hand putting his platform up today. He did not.
And the 8th hole is a par 4. Looks like this one's in the fairway. Catching the downslope here. This should chase out. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him.
It's like a concrete block, but it's got a square. It fits a 4x4 post upright in it.
Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there.
No, he wants it.
Well, that tee shot looks like it'll
Yeah,
do.
a small dock. Yeah.
Second shot here on hole number 8.
It's true. No, really, Bert. If you don't, When you've got reach in, or they reach in. No, he doesn't have. They don't. No, this is be more manual, like an old style garbage truck, I think.
Oh,
Okay, so they're like the
on
blue
that one.
bins and stuff.
Okay, he's
Yeah.
coming out of the deep stuff.
It picked. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
how close was that one?
That's the way the trucks are here in the city, but where it's more manual makes more sense where Eric is because too many variables for picking the cans up like that. Hmm.
Let's see what happens. He's on the green side, bro.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, well, they
Ooh,
they
he
can
almost
sell the
drops it in there
cardboard
with
as
the
long
chip.
as it doesn't have mixed
And
waste
if he can
in
drain
it.
this, it'll be for par. I think we got a right to left break on this one. And that one's in the cup. All right, we need this to go. This to save par.
Garbage in, garbage out.
All right, nicely done. Now it's up to your friend. He's got about a 3-footer here. And it drops, and he's won this hole. And we have a tie for most skins at the moment. Let's see what happens on this next hole. All right, here we go. 9th hole, par 4. This one's fairway bound.
I found a pound of hamburger in the freezer.
Okay, he appears
Gonna
to be
turn
ready
that
to
into
roll on
spaghetti
this one. Let's see
sauce
how this
today.
tee shot goes.
Oop.
All right, let's send it.
Got your head shaved right now? Okay. Then you'll need a thicker towel.
Liking this one. And here's our second shot on the 9th.
One of my buddies told me a story a couple weeks ago, the most, where him and his wife had gone out and bought like 2 big bushel baskets full of red peppers, great big red peppers, And then they said they spent hours grilling them on the barbecue over the charcoal and everything, and then peeling them and then putting them in bags and freezing them to eat later. That's a lot. He said it was 10 o'clock at night when they were finished. Well, I mean, I guess he said it's just a long process. I mean, you can't put all the peppers on the grill at the same time. So, well, because you got to freeze them. Once they're cooked, he freezes them so that they're all ready. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Oh, look at this. And here's his second shot.
He peeled the burnt skin off. He showed me pictures of it and everything. Why? Well, I don't know. Well, I was only telling you because I was going, fuck, man, that's a lot of work I'm never going to go to.
This next putt for him is
But his wife is Italian, and I guess that's the way she's always done it. And she's old now, so I'm guessing it's the way she's always going to do it. Good putt. Yeah.
All right, you need this putt to carry the hole.
That's there's my answer to the story.
Next hole. And as we head to the next hole, we get a little reminder and see who has what in their pockets currently. Okay, we get to start.
I could with a jalapeno pepper. And I like I like the yellow banana peppers.
And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him.
You know, like when you get a jar of like pickled mixed red and yellow peppers, or orange peppers and shit. Yeah, the yellow peppers in there, those are banana peppers. Oh yeah.
That's looking nice off the tee.
They're good on hamburgers and hot dogs and stuff. Submarine sandwiches.
And this one's around 160 yards out. If you're not careful, this approach could get away from you. Bit of a down slope there. Heading left. Oh, good work out there. You found the green there, and that's understating it.
Ooh. Wow. Touch.
Let's see what happens. He's got 145 yards to the pin. This right here is beautiful.
Yeah.
Here's an 8-footer. Birdie putt and everything, wasn't it? He's got a 4-footer to deal with here. And for him, this will be for the birdie. And that putt will go. And after that hole, 3 skins up for grab on the next hole. And now the 11th hole. It's a par 5.
About what? Yeah.
Ooh, this could chase out, hitting that down slope.
It's out.
All right, let's see how he does here on this hole.
On this particular Sunday, does Sheila like tea? The
Well, he's hoping this one sticks to the fairway.
Oh, nice.
He'll just sneak into the light rough.
It's a hen party.
Okay, let's send it. And the fairway does tilt away from us. Bit of a downslope up in the landing area. This one needs
Just-
to hold on to the fairway.
Yeah, and you know what, Barrick? You can actually drink wine out of teacups.
Those shots are going to happen to you.
Oh yeah, you can learn a lot more. See there, fat friend. He's got these 2 fat friends. She was.
All right, he's going to hold on to the fairway. Second shot on hole number 2.
Yeah. YouTube and stuff. Yeah, you fat. Yeah.
Well done. From the long grass.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm going to assume that a lot of the issue was probably that. What did Greg do? He worked the night shift. Did she sleep at night? No, she didn't sleep at night. She stayed up drinking all night. So he came home and she'd been drinking. No.
Oh, just about dropped it. And 3 skins for him if he sinks this putt. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. how he deals with this little test from the green side rough. Oh my, he almost dropped that chip in there. This next putt is a par putt for him. Ouch, right by the hole. About 6 feet to go here. All right, nicely done. And
You know I'm
sink
like 50-50
this,
to make
it'll be
that
for
putt,
birdie.
right?
And next hole, I would like to see someone pull out of this deadlock at the top of the heap here. And this one's a par 4 for the 12.
Oh, did you see Rizzo retire? So he wants to retire from the Cubs. Well, you know what? That wasn't his fault. That guy threw the guy threw that blue coat up and just in front of his face just when he was about to catch the ball. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what we're talking about, Eric? Okay. What? What are the odds? Yeah.
And he rolls that one into the heavy rough. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway.
I see. Well, whatever. I'll take what I can get.
Look at this. Driving that green. Putting for eagle. I'm just proud of you. Here we go.
Are you
Let's see
asking
what this guy
me?
does.
Are you? I have no idea. Well, could somebody be in your neighborhood be burning leaves and shit? Have a little. Okay, well then.
All right, this is his second. Oh, almost in the bucket. Ooh, almost in there with the chip. And he's in the green side rough. Ooh, close with that chip. Okay, I know you can do it. I know it's
Ow.
not the
Like he's.
easiest putt in the world, but I've got confidence in you. This is an uphill putt moving right to left.
Yeah, well, let's just see what. Why don't I try to get it? It's a good idea, especially if Sheila's out. Yeah, it's a great day because then they'll be up when she comes home, and you won't have any suggestive help. least now I can chip it in. Ow.
This one's from around 9 feet. And he drops it. That was a pretty good little,
Nice.
little touch he put on that. And this is for your par. Okay, nicely done. Let's see what your friend has here. And he's going to be getting 4 skins if he sinks this next putt. And after that one, 6 skins in the pocket of our leader.
Good putt.
Here we go. 13th hole. This one's a par 3. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. They're going with the pitching wedge.
Where the?
All right, interested to see what you have in store for
Oh
us
yeah,
here.
yeah. They'll bite you there.
This one's going right.
This is going to turn out way better than it should have. Could have been worse.
Here's our second shot.
Could have been a
13th.
lot worse, Bert.
Oh, almost perfection there with the chipper.
I believe so.
Okay, he's eyeing this one up. He's got a long putt ahead of him. Let's tune in, see what happens.
Yeah, in our world, they're always on TV. Eagles at the Chiefs at 4 o'clock.
And this putt from
Oh,
4 feet.
Buffalo and the Jets are at 1 o'clock today. Yeah.
And this putt for his skin.
Oh, yeah. Oh, excuse me. I hope they're in New York.
Okay, safely home with that putt. And after that one, our leader has 6 skins on the board.
I wouldn't use the word walk over them. I mean, yeah. Well, they played Baltimore.
And the 14th hole
Yeah.
is next. This one is a par 4. Oh, yeah, off the downslope. This is going to chase out. All right, let's see what he does on this one. This is going to chase out a bit further down the fairway. Watch it go. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. Oh, my goodness, you hammered it. And unfortunately, you rolled that one right into the second cut of rough. Good luck on your second shot here on the 14th. And there's a bit of a downslope around the pin. You got to be careful of that. And this one is about 90 yards to the pin. Right by the hole. Ooh, that will play.
Ooh.
This is a very, very long putt, but I have confidence in you. Get a downhill putt here, going right to left as well. All right, good effort from there. All right, this is his birdie look. And now we get to take a short break and see where everybody stands at the moment. And now on to number 15. This one's a par 3.
Yeah, probably.
And here's their 3-iron on display. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Here is their 5-wood. Okay, let's see what you do here.
Ooh, ooh. I see.
Approach shot worked out just fine. This one's 25 feet away. And it looks like this is breaking pretty hard to the left. This putt's around 24 feet to the cup. It's breaking to the left, I think.
Oh, yes, sir.
Looks like he started this one out right. Ooh, still looking good. Oh, the putt won't go. He's still made a pretty good putt though. And if he sinks this, it's for 2 skins. I think it's breaking to the left. Looks like he's put on a good line here. This one's still tracking. Oh, and he makes it! And after that one, 8 skins on the board for our leader. Okay, par 4, 16th hole is next. Now he does not want this one to roll off into the rough. Okay, and he couldn't hang on to the fairway, just barely into this first cut. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does.
Oh.
All right, let's launch this
Yeah.
into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway.
Yeah.
Tee shot's looking decent. All right, this one's around 155 yards from the pin. Going with 9-iron. And he isn't in too bad a shape. He's in the first cut. This one's heading left. This is setting up to be around 150 yards to the pin.
So,
Yep, this might be in the rough.
come on, kick forward a little bit.
Well, better luck next time.
Maybe it depends on the club you're using, or well, that's a super flop.
I just missed the hole. Setting up.
Yeah, I do.
for
Yeah.
our third shot.
Well, I'm gonna need some super flop right here. I didn't have any option. I couldn't go back any farther.
Could make this, I guess. It is quite a long putt, though. This one's, I think, going left to right.
Well, I hit it right.
Ooh, right back. And here is his putt to save par. Now this from 5 feet.
Good putt.
Well, no one won that hole, so we're carrying things over. 2 skins up for grabs on the next hole. Okay, now on to the par 4 17th. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Ooh, look at this, catching the downslope. This could run out.
All right.
Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. This shot's about 80 yards out.
Yeah, maybe this will be the closest to the pinhole.
Take a look at this shot. All right, good luck. Second shot here on the 17th. And if this drops, you'll get your birdie here. Wonderful work out there so far. That's your 7th birdie on the day. And now this from 4 feet. And since we had the tie on that hole, we're going to carry the skin over. 3 skins up for grabs next hole. All right. We're on the 18th tee. This one's a par 5. Ooh, extra distance happening here off the downslope. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Oh, I think this one's going to chase out a bit further. Okay, give this a smash. Ooh, there's some power into that one.
Oh, it's not there. You want it to get off now.
Good luck with your second shot here on the 18th hole.
Oh, I see. I don't know. That's what I thought. Yep. There we go.
This is shaping up. Putting for eagle next.
you could. Puny little guys like Eric and I could not, but big man like you could hit it there.
Going with the driver off the turf, I guess.
Yeah, maybe. No. No, that won't happen. That's not the way this holds.
Okay, he is setting this one up from way down the line. Let's see how it goes.
I know. Oh, I see.
All right, y'all get out your popcorn because this guy has quite a putt ahead of him. Let's see if he can drop it, but no getting your hopes out.
I'd like to say missed. Oh, it's up there. Oof. Okay.
All right, this is an extremely
Fun,
long
I'm
putt you've,
next.
set yourself up with. Hopefully you can get this close. And I think this one's breaking pretty hard right to left.
Oh, you mofo. I see. Come on, roll off. Okay.
Yeah, let it go. Let this one go. I know it's far away, but these are the ones you just want to get close. Oh man, this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. No, that was tough. It's a little bit too hard on that one.
Oh, good. I got another turn coming from a different angle. Fuck me.
Bit long on that one.
No.
And if he sinks this, he'll get 3 skins.
Well, it didn't come back.
And this one for 3 skins.
Bet it gets fast now.
I think he's put it on a good line. It's still tracking. Will it go? Oh, and he gets it to go.
What a putt.
And at the end of the day, our winner's going to walk away with 11
Oh, that was
skins.
it?
Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios, thank you very much for the round. We'll see you next time.
Well, well, well. Good game. Go Bills, go. Okay. Oh, Yeah, they're playing the the Chargers or the Chargers, the Rams, the Chargers. Yeah, it's a 10 o'clock start for us, Eric. It'll be just news in the morning for me. Yeah. Sometimes. Yeah. Oh, we get them both. Yeah. Eric? Eric. Measure twice, cut once. What else can I tell you, brother? Okay. All right, guys. Thanks for the game. Talk to you later. All right, Bert. Bye.